All right. How we doing, everybody? It's been a few weeks. Hope you're all well. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, we are live. I'm just getting my chats and activity stuffs up. My dashboards. Dashboards. Woo. It's been an interesting past few weeks, but I'm glad I could finally get to going live here. Naturally, everybody and their grandma now wants to text and talk to me. Go figure. I don't know if you guys heard that on the mic or not. All right, so that activity, this activity, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, I think we are good. All right, let's get the volume up on the game. Boom. Oh. Anywho, don't know what to expect today. We might do a Bonemass fight with this game I'm playing. Might not. I don't know. We'll see how progression lends itself here. We got a fun little Salty Pete's food court set up here with a gray dwarf inside.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Freaker? Dude. How you doing, man? 60 months. Where the heck is all this time going, man? 5 years. Hot damn. Have I been streaming for 5 years? Wait, where did I say? I think it's 7 years this next March. Math. No, it's just 2018. Wow, so it's going to be 8 years? Yeah, I don't know where the hell the time went. Seems to be part of today's theme of topics is not knowing where the hell time went. Doing good? Hey, likewise. I think I'll say I'm doing reasonable. I'll say it that way. Let's get some food in us. We'll do a quick little base tour here in a moment. So put together this game, I think, a week ago for... we had a friend that we were doing a group server with, but some things weren't working out too well. So I went ahead and I started up a solo game to give everybody just at least a similar level of gameplay in the meantime. And so naturally I wanted to keep this one going because I've been enjoying it, and it's going to be a while before we get back on that group server again. So yeah, so this ended up being kind of another. I think this is probably easily my 100th or 150th. I don't know. New started game, but you're gonna play Dino Crisis. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Yeah, it's been an interesting couple of weeks off here. Anyways, so I went ahead and I set up a base. I did preview this map at the starting area here. So we started over here, of course. And I saw that there was Black Forest, but I saw it was Black Forest that had a big, large channel that went into a lake in between the main starting land here. So I was like, okay, I want to do the whole docks and living on the coastline type thing. So I grabbed a troll cave over here. Fortuitous that it was at the entrance of this waterway, and put a framework of a foundation for building there for later. I just put up a quick little box building here. I might turn this into a chicken farm later, hence the reason I have these railings in here. And slowly I just kind of been terraforming the land around it. I've got workbenches and in some cases, campfires to mitigate some of the spawning around the base. I still get a decent amount of gray dwarfs in the area that come and visit. I haven't had a troll visit in a while. I did turn off base raids though, so I don't have base raids going on this playthrough. And now it's getting dark, so it's hard to see stuff. But I started creating a small path around this way. There was always a bear that was frequently spawning in here as either 1 star or no star. I have since put some benches up so I can mitigate that, and we've got a burial chambers here as well. I put a campfire here, so I haven't seen a skeleton respawn there since I put that campfire in. All right. Before it goes completely dark. Oh, and as you can see, I also put some mods on that as per usual, I'm doing the trophy hunt mod to just casually mod my trophy hunting. My character's died 4 times, and I've logged out 6 times. I forget that, or forgot that it takes away points for logging out, but that's not the important part, I think. But I've got a time up top there, game time, fuzzy time, so basically telling you, oh, it's about in the evening, is what I interpret. Current day, so we're on day 64, and the real time in Atlanta, Georgia is 2:10 p.m. So we're 10 minutes into the stream here. But yeah, so building off of the troll cave here, I've got level 13 of comfort, and because of that gray dwarf, I do have to rest and lose aggro. But then I get my comfort bonus. Let's get that here. I'll finish up my chicken pot pie. I haven't had these in quite a while. That used to be the staple when I was streaming, is cook up a pot pie real quick. Simple strawberry drink is great. Now, what do you mean by strawberry drink? Like strawberry milk, or like a strawberry soda? Okay. Yep, there we go. Rested bonus. So obviously, if I wanted to, I can go in the troll cave. There's no troll here anymore. Now watch, one will magically appear. Oh, I missed an amber pearl. How convenient that the cave didn't fully load in lighting, and so I got to see it. Strawberry juice drink, like simply like an orange drink. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I cannot disagree. That does sound kind of good. I'm doing my Arizona green tea with honey and ginseng, and I've got got my AG1 in there for today. Saw it for the first time, decided to buy a bottle. Nice. Oh, is it out of a glass bottle or a plastic bottle? I actually found that out of glass bottles, things do, for some reason, taste better out. It's not like we taste the aluminum out of aluminum cans, but I do feel like there is some sort of effect there. Plastic, oh. Nice, though. We will not be serpent hunting today, unless I just get the urge. Because I've already got, 79 raw meats to cook here of serpent meat. 22 pre-cooked meats here. And 10 of the stews cooked. So I'm good to go on that. Of course, obviously, I got the feast as well started. And whatnot. I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, so up here, and again, it's nighttime out, so you can't see as well, but I got my current travel portal because this is a game with other players occasionally on it. My portals have a G before it for Greg, obviously, right? But yeah, Haldor, Hildir, the Witch, Elder, Bonemass, Motor, Yagluth, so we haven't connected to those yet. But we did find out where Bonemass is, I think. over here. Interesting. Yeah, and I had just unlocked. I was serpent hunting, and I had unlocked the bog witch, and so I went ahead and went to the bog witch, and then popped up the then Hildur popped up. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess we got them lined up there. I figure saying the price would be high if it was glass. Is that the case these days? Okay. I don't feel like the carrots and peas cooked thoroughly. Ugh. Yeah, plastic's still cheaper to use. Yeah, go figure. I am also using a craft from nearby storage mod. So that's another thing I'm using right now. So while I don't have wood or resin in my inventory, you can see right here it tells you 153 out of the 2 needed, 648 out of the 2 needed for wood and resin to make a torch. That's saying that within the that radius that I want to do things, it's picking up that much wood and resin. Resin, I just went ahead and put in a iron box back here, plus like a couple extra things. Since I'm crafting from boxes at a radius, I didn't mind tucking a few boxes back behind. But yeah, I haven't fully gotten. I've got iron, and we're gonna make an iron mace because I think we will do a bone mass fight. But I do think we need to get more iron as well. Okay, so I do still have G Swamp 1. And I think this portal, I told myself I can move it around to the crypts that I'm cleaning out. Alright. Yeah, this one's near a whole bunch of spawners, so I gotta be careful. Oh. Nope, I've already done this one. I got an X here, which means I'm done. Oh, and I got an X on the map, so there's a couple more crypts south. Well, okay then. That's bonfire I had set up. I'd like making loud noises at night in a swamp. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Alright. And again, we got some circling jets nearby. Let's take that down. Anything and everything? Yeah. All at once. Alright. So I prepped these for, yeah, there's a crypt ahead. We can come back for the coal and the cores. The spores and the cores, as I put it in another game. A lot of spawners near this place, though. Geez, Swamp 1. Shows you I memorized that pretty reasonably. Day 65. Alright, so we got daytime. I did unlock this. Okay. Oh, leech in the water. Ka-ching. Alright, and we'll get another re-upped rested bonus here after we place our chests. I like to do this so that you have easy chests from down below to put stuff in, and then while you're up here you can then grab everything. I turn off portal penalties as well, so I can carry metals through. Oh, let's do bonfire. And that's just in case we have any kind of a need, a wraith, abomination or something like that we want to use a bonfire to burn down real quick. Got a sneak. Lose aggro from our Grey Dwarf. Yeah, I just wanted to re-up my rest. If we're gonna chip away at some iron, we could use the rest of bonus. It's still only a level 1 iron pickaxe, but the problem also is that if I use up the iron for that, I won't have the iron I want to use for a mace. But you know what? Let's go ahead and make the mace if we can. There it is. Replace that club. I think I've been, putting old stuff in there. Upgrade level 2. Alright, so yeah, we do need more for level 3. Technically, we only need one more piece of iron for that level 3, but no big whoop. Alright. Hammer could use repairs, but I'm not worried about it. Is that a lot of leeches in the water? I've got the root mask on, so I'm not worried about poison too much. Oops. Yeah, I see it absorbs the poison pretty reasonably. Alright, let's see what we got inside. What's waiting for us? Blob. Blah, blah, blah. That's another reason why I like having the mace ready to go, because hey, 30 more iron there, 30 more iron there. That's a good get. Okay, right side the iron, left side everything else. And you know what? I guess since we're doing this, I did forget to put the coal away, but yeah, see, like every time we come out of the crypt, we can come over here and scoop up some more of that stuff. In fact, let's see, can we do... Just makes it a little easier. This guy. Eek. Thrusty. What's my iron sword? Level 3. Yeah, no need to upgrade that any further, but... Yep, there we go. Oh. Damn. I don't have any extra wood on me. That's fine. Just keep chiseling away, but... I mean, that... technically, that 90 iron, we can get that going right now. Oops, 7. Or not 90, 60 iron. Whee! I was gonna say, I saw a little bit more register there. Okay. I was gonna say... I'm not worried about yellow mushrooms. I got plenty of those. I've been trying the plant everything mod as well, and so I'm going to be getting a garden of that stuff going. I've got a garden. We'll take it to the farm here at some point. Show you guys, but yeah. Eek. Remembering the days when it was panicky and stressful to be able to go through a dungeon like this, and you kind of still I get that a little bit with the Mistlands dungeons, but 7 chains, all right. But yeah, Mistlands dungeons, I'll still have some moments. But even then, yeah, if I got Carapace armor and high level, like the Mistwalker sword and Carapace shield, it's pretty reasonable for me to go through a Mistlands dungeon without worrying too much, even if the occasional 1-star, 2-star ticks or seekers and stuff like that. It's a good feeling. It's that feeling of when you're working towards leveling your characters up in games and it actually getting you somewhere for all your efforts. Is that? Yeah, straight ahead and then to the right. And how much easier this is to do with an iron pickaxe versus the antler pickaxe, or Or the bronze pickaxe. I started recently making the bronze pickaxe again for early game pickaxe type stuff. Make a, gather up your first copper and tin. Make a bronze axe, bronze pickaxe, and then use that bronze pickaxe to basically, get a little bit faster through another copper node and another batch of tin. And, Amber Pearl. Okay, so that'll be it for this room. The dungeon appears small enough to not have to worry about clearing out everything. Like how much time it'll take. Then again, there's a chamber and a chamber. Let's do this. Oh, nice. The scrap iron that fell from the instance all the way up there. Alright, so let's take some stuff home, start some iron. We'll come back and we'll just go ahead and find out how much more of this we have to clean out. It'll get us a chance to get oops. It's always scary, like how far will it let me throw things? Okay, we'll come back for the rest. About to lose stamina. I just need enough to get it down to the smelting here. And I've kind of mixed this smelting area a little bit. Sometimes I've done 2 charcoal kilns, sometimes I've done 2 of these smelters. Yeah, it could be a variety sometimes. I think I just added iron. No, maybe it was copper. I've got that crafting from the boxes I talked about earlier. It also lets you do a shift click to do a full fill. So as you can see, it says, if you can see it, left shift plus E. So boom, all 20 are in there. Let's start up a second one here, because I'm not terribly worried about the yeah, shift click. Yeah, because we're gonna have a reasonable amount of coal and we can make some more. Oh, right, and I've got tin over here. I think what you could do instead of the shift click, have the items on you, and then just press E, and it'll pull from your backpack first at that point, versus the boxes. I think no matter what, it'll pull from your backpack first as a resource, and then later it'll pull from the boxes. Now, one of the things I wanted to work on too is start breaking down some of these things to specific storage. Where's the oh, wait. Yeah. Where did my chain go? I had 7 I just put away. Yeah, it's saying 7, so I must have used up. I guess I haven't been collecting chain? That doesn't sound right. I've killed a lot of wraiths. Oh, I know. Braziers. Or these. Yeah, hanging braziers. Mystery solved. Alright. Repairs. Let's get rested bonus. Let's repair at the forge. Go back and finish out that crypt. Okay. Sneak 10. Repairs. Alright, both of those are gone. I probably could have filled them up again before I left, but I'm not that efficient of a player. Do something here. We're gonna start that, and wait. Oh, did I? Oh no! I must have still had shift held down. It did a full 10. I was just trying to put one piece of wood in there, because then the rest of the wood was supposed to be for a chest. There we go. Kind of funny how I was just talking about that in the sense of when we were doing stuff at home. All right, 6. Wait, where is it? Over here? Yeah. It's amazing how you can miss things just by a casual, oh, see, he's walking right underneath the flame jet. That's okay, it happens. So, second chest for, oh, whoops. Wasn't really open. Second chest for coal and cores. S'mores and cores. Food's starting to blink, but I still have 19 minutes. I love the feasts. Hey, fella. Dragger elite in there. Let's get the spawner. There we go. Dang it. Nothing like getting stuck in the mud scrap. Also trying to keep the torch from being destroyed so I can have some light in here. Magic! Hey, buddy! Too bad it didn't show when he was in it. He could have become Ghost Rider. What's that referring to? Oh, back to the skeleton at the flame jet. Circling jet. Wearable trophies. That's a good one to wear, either the Brenna trophy or the Surtling trophy as a mask. Yeah, how things going, man? Good to see you. Do you survive in the winter? Right, I didn't come out here or I didn't come back and clean out the other box. Recovering from throwing your back out. Oh no. Shoveling 18 inches of snow last week. Oh, good grief. Yeah, we're, I think, finally getting some here. It's been a slow flurry here. Nothing like probably what you got, obviously, but yeah. Okay, so this is one we already know about. Yeah. Yeah, man. I was just mentioning to a couple people, I'm glad I'm at least getting some form of winter here. Uh-oh. Guess who doesn't have their bot going? Philothea, one moment. Bonemass. Or no, wait, Moss is more. Uno momento, por favor. Oh, and it's probably going to tell me I got to get a new token. Yep. Because I haven't logged on in a couple weeks. Okay, Philothea, try it again. Hey, Magic, try yours.
Helm 108!
Helm to 108. There it is. Oh, but there's a cooldown, isn't there, between the two of you? Boo. Philothea say, we learned at the Bat Tea Party that you can always have more than nothing. That's true. Magic, at the end it turned to freezing rain, otherwise we would have gotten an additional 3 to 6 inches of snow. Don't like the freezing rain part. Here we go. I know where Bonemass is again. There it is. One ping only. I love it. It's the stuff I look forward to coming back to streaming with. Good community, good people, good goofy fun. Gouache. Oh no, it's an oozer. Philo, Thea, what do I do? Okay. Thank goodness I got the... Thank goodness I got the... the mask, the root mask. Shriek. I'm sure my neighbors would appreciate that. Magic, I was surprised to see you streaming today. Kind of thought you'd given up on doing it. That's the concern I was starting to have. I just needed some personal time. Unfortunately, all it takes is a couple weeks then, and everybody thinks you're kapooey, that you're done. But I mean, even like you saw with some of my posts there, I just trying to figure some things out. See what I'm wanting to work and focus on here that I can work and focus on in the meantime with work and everything. All right, that doesn't go anywhere. But yeah, I haven't had too much time to really think lately, you know, to focus and work on stuff. But last day of the month, I did want to get one more stream in. Yeah, technically it's what 7:46 in the UK. 7:46 p.m. I believe about midnight. Is when Twitch goes off of, I think, GMT, UTC, or whatever it's called. So the new day officially starts around then. Rusty. Surprisingly getting a reasonable amount of iron from this. I thought this was going to be a small crypt. Only a few days away from being gone a month, so yeah, many probably thought or think you gave up on it. Has it been a month? Jiminy Christmas. January 3rd? Okay. Okay. Thought it was 2 weeks. Lovely. That shows you how consciously or not consciously aware of time January's been for me. Yep. But nope, I'm still here. Just yeah, just been working and other stuff going on. Did I get all of them? Just happened to see the cursor pick it up. Yeah, screw it. I feel like there's one more mud scrap I missed, but emptied that box out. There's the entrance. Okay. This one's done then. Can't remember how much wood does a little simple X take. 2 pieces? Okay. I didn't need to go get wood. Right. Another crypt over there. We don't need that for today, but noting that for future. Dang it. It's like I gotta be able to reach it without falling through the portal. Damn, how the hell did a month go by? Yeah, let's put the iron in there. Some of the coal in there. Right. Like that. Okay, so we're gonna shift click for this one, but for this one we'll do up to 18. No, 16 or 17, I guess. Damn it. But yeah, so this world's been coming along. Oh, Philothea, like I said, I promised a cartography table, and that was partially why I put an extra floor in here. All right, so if you guys are wanting the details, there's the cartog table. Okay, put this away. Yeah, my pleasure. There's the chain. Okay. Where have I been putting the secret of the ooze in these boxes, or no? There it is. Oh, but we're starting to get full here too. Oh. So I was trying to think, like, do I ever want to make a let's put it in here. Words. What am I trying to say? Do I ever want to make something where it's like specifically one box is for boar hide, one box is for deer hide, you know, things like that. And then I keep telling myself, well, if I do, then just make it these standard boxes here, you know. And then there's been times where I've actually filled all this up. We got 2 times loot on this game, so it is reasonable to say that we could fill up. So then why not do iron boxes instead? But then I feel like iron boxes are costly when you're doing a build cost game. Are costly, and I feel like the iron boxes I don't fully fill up. So I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I got enough withered bones to summon Bonemass 6 times. 60, yeah. We're gonna go back and clean out those boxes. You can't just throw away the deer hide, you have to put it in boxes, exactly. Or make like 50 rugs. And you know, while we're here, we might as well go ahead and clean this out again. Oh, I think another trophy. Yep. Now magic, I don't have the wearable trophies on this game right now, but yeah, that would be kind of cool to do that again. Eek. What's my weight at? 355. I was thinking I was gonna move the portal, but this is what we could do instead. Leave that there. Was that the base in our first world has a floor covered in deerskin rugs. I'm pretty sure that the rugs wouldn't build anymore once we stacked 14 on top of each other. As they did they actually reach a limit? Was there a limit achieved? All right. Like peas and carrots. I had 2 carrots and 1 pea available to eat, so. Yep, in order to get my rested bonus, I have to lose aggro from our shopkeeper there. Okay, all good. All right, so yeah, 5 certainly trophies. I could spare one later for a face mask. Yeah, okay. Damn it. Hey, if it works. All right. That way we can get some iron going. All right, we accidentally had put one more than required last time, so it goes to 19. But this one we can shift click. And yeah, so it's just pulling the coal out of here. And don't need that one for now, so we'll put it away. So this was my boat box. Boat box is basically, you know, the parts of the boat were going in the box. And so now I changed the sign to no longer boat box. I've been putting stone in these. Probably get to doing some stone building at some point. Where's my arrows? There they go. There they are. Also, no items to stack. Oh my goodness, we got a full stack of bronze. Or not bronze, copper. Neat. Okay, coin. Alright, and I could probably take those over and cash those in if I really needed to. We don't right now, but that's also why I was thinking if we defeat Bonemass, I think we unlock another spice, sorry, herb and food, but I can't remember if that's the case. All right. Okay, now we can upgrade the mace. One more time for now. Next one's going to be what, 40? 30? It's actually not bad. Iron mace upgrades. Oh, right. It took from my inventory first. Dasha.
We saw, we kicked its ass.
Holy cow. Dasha, you're showing up Freaker. Freaker just had his 60 month. You just did your 60, sorry, your 90 month. Oh my god, dude. 90 month tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, man. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? As is always, Dasha just has to be in the future. Time flies. Gosh, certainly does. It's crazy. Seven and a half years, Dasha. Holy cow. Good. Been on leave for the week, but back to work tomorrow morning. Oh my goodness. You guys nice and toasty warm there? So Freaker, yeah, 2.5 years born new, yeah. Which is always interesting, because like at a certain point, I think my mind just blends a lot of you guys together that you've all just kind of been here from the start. Anyways, but yeah. Magic just gotta toss the puns in there. I said time flies. He says sure does. I threw my watch across the room an hour or so ago. Making sure I empty these out. We'll leave this in here for construction purposes later. And in this game, I've now picked up like 4 or 5 fish from my docks. Biggest one was a level 3 pike that was right here. So that was pretty cool. Oh, what else was I gonna show you guys? Like just kind of like the rest of the property and such. I was mentioning before, I was frequently getting a bear spawn over here, which nothing against it. We could defeat the bear now, so it's not that's not the concern. But it was just while I was trying to work on stuff, another bear would show up, and I've got plenty of bear hide. I went ahead, went old school, and well, okay then. Oh, wait. Let's go really old school. Now, can he get out of this? Uh-oh. How fortuitous. I was hoping to do just this at one point. All right. Finally, with the be fair warned, there's a troll in a hole. Troll in a hole. I'll put that on the map as well. Is that when you fry the egg in the center of a piece of toast? What? I'm not sure where that. What's that one from? Anyways, yeah. So I dug out a copper node here, obviously, and I was telling myself once I was done, hey, here's a good troll on a hole spot. Is that anything like Elf on a Shelf? Toad in a hole. I've never heard that before. Eggy toast, whatever. Oh, it's probably because I'm not an egg eater. I don't know that one. Okay. But yeah, so pretty comfortable little plot of land here that we decided to build on. Oh, yeah, and I started kind of putting other little bridges and things in. And then of course, yeah, like I showed earlier, there's the larger bridge I was building. I didn't finish it yet, but it's there. Magic calls it an egg in a basket. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of these. I don't think I've heard of these before. Okay. Since now we're starting to build back up the supplies here, let's do something. Yeah, and let's do that, and then we'll put the sign there. Color equals white. Cores and s'mores. I don't think it. Yeah, it doesn't do lowercase, but yeah. So put cores in here, s'mores in here, or the coal. And that'll leave it, leave the box up here for the metals. Which it itself could be probably 2 boxes up there. Oops. Yeah, cores. But yeah, we could work on that later as well. Easy to make. Use glass to cut a hole in the bread, butter both sides, place in a pan, and break an egg into the hole, then flip it over when partially cooked to toast the other side. Huh. Okay, interesting. I don't think I hadn't heard of that before. Uh-oh. Portal's near smelting. Okay. Someone creeping around here. Let's switch to this instead. Yeah, for those that don't know, on a multiplayer game, you want to be careful going through portals next to a workshop where you're inputting items into a container. In this case, like feeding your ore into the smelter here, or putting the coal in here. the game can eat the item. It'll, because it's trying to calculate something in the chunk. For whatever reason, it starts to freak out, and you could lose items that way. Wait. Yeah, one over. Oh, right, yeah, that's where the last of my chain went. Because I was like, wait a minute, I made braziers in here, but didn't I still have 4 chain? No, I made a brazier in here. I'm anticipating that Philothea and I might want to do a sealed tower before we get to the point where we're fighting Yagluth on here. So I went ahead and started a chicken hut. Posted a link in global, not in the food section. I was teasing either way. It's not like we get a lot of activity on my Discord anyways. Oh. And Philothea, I just saw your on the way message. Sorry. All right. It's in the food section now. Thanks. I honestly think the semblance of activity and organization for my Discord went out the window 4 or 5 years ago. It's still cool to have it, but oh, and I forgot to, yeah, you guys getting some natural lighting on my pretty little face. Because again, I'm looking out the window to see if the snow picks up. It's still just a light flurry, though. At least from what I'm seeing. Hey Siri, what's the outside temperature? Thank you. 24 Fahrenheit. Anti-gravity snow? Kind of. Yeah, it's not enough moisture to be a snowfall. Like a good snowfall. See, that's why I didn't want to put a chest there. Yeah, right, and we have the practice dummy now. Twig. Snowy. Do you ever go one day without trying to do puns? That's a heat wave for me. 16 Fahrenheit here. Yeah, freaker. Yeah. And that's kind of like somewhat of the downside, right, of living in Georgia for me is the whole fact that it's a warmer climate most of the year, most of the time of the year, and not necessarily a fan of that still. But again, I acclimate. Where did I put the ectoplasmic residue? Wait a minute. Okay. Alright, 10 nails, 5 fine wood. Philo, can't go a day without making your mama jokes. I've made more than 10 listening to your stream. That's fair. And magic, nope. You only stop when you're dead. There you go. You're here to steal my boat? You have to take it apart. Oh wait, no, it's it's at the end of the dock. Go for it. Double check the cargo hold for me. Freaker and Pennsylvania is usually bipolar in its weather. Yeah, because you guys get humid summers too, don't you? Very humid. Yeah. All right, Philothea. Fair warning: the practice dummy will be down at the docks. Twig. That's right. They call him Twig now. Oh, it does turn around. For some reason, I thought it didn't. So you gonna throw a rock that far? Oh well, we'll come back down during the day. Yeah, better, better lighting. Okay, another 20. Oops. Yeah. See, I love that shift click. Get her done. You had enough snow, Freaker, to bury half your car. See, I miss my what do you call it? Philo and Thea are distracting me in a good way. We were gonna sail up this river, but someone built a bridge. Well, help me build a drawbridge, and there we go. No, I do miss winters. You know, I said it before, but like I miss the snow. I just don't miss taking care of the snow, like Magic, like earlier. You know, talking about shoveling. You know, to a point, I never minded as a kid shoveling and doing some of the basics, but yeah, when it gets to being so extreme that it's like forget it. But I do genuinely miss the snow, colder temperatures. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea. You say that to somebody that wants a warmer climate, and they look at you funny, and so I try not to, in kind, look at them funny when they say they prefer a hot climate. It's We're all different, all acclimated differently too. So yeah, Magic talking about 18 inches of snow. Yeah. Okay, so Philothea. Oh, you guys are actually going to sail on the lake. Yeah, the cool thing is like, so this is the biggest waterway in there. But there's one, two, three others, I think. That I don't think they're all sailable, but yeah, that's kind of neat. Yeah, we have it marked for a mountain. What? You do? Well, let me know. I don't think there's a mountain in there. I closed out the map preview that I had up a long time ago. We are intrepid explorers. Heck yeah. Let me know if you guys go out to Bonemass. Otherwise I'll sail out there later and put the portal down. Okay. Yeah, you can see where I finally got that first serpent. After was 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the fifth one is when I was sailing to Haldor. I finally got serpent trophy. But I had before that gotten another serpent here. 1, 2 serpents down here. Okay, so I hadn't done a lot in the grand scheme of things. 2 times loot gives us a lot of meats, but yeah, so it looks like it was about 7 serpents in that I got the trophy. Two more. What's the other portal here? Oh, right. There's a mountain that I had gone to. I should have a Fenris coat on, so I shouldn't get cold here. Ah, yes, at the foot of this mountain. The group of us at that time were, oh, look at that. Low on the mountain wolf. But yeah, the group of us at that time, we were running up this mountain and we got into a bit of a skirmish down here. So I ended up dropping a portal there. Wow. Uh-oh. Maybe he'll drum up another wolf for us. So was that 21 degrees here now, but back down close to 0 again tonight. Yeah, I think we'll be in the teens tonight here in Georgia. I mean, I think it's snowing enough that it looks like a little foggy outside, but close at hand, I still don't really see snowflakes falling. You know, it's like those little light. That's why I say flurry. You know, little light every now and then floating by the window. Could be dust. Mr. Bear. Yes, small mountain, but it actually ended up being fruitful for us when it came to. I think we got silver at this mountain, so that was pretty cool. Another river landmass. So that was here. Woo. There he is. Might as well try to stock up on the wolf meat so we'll get wolf skewers once we find onions. Oh, wait, yeah, did we find onions? Can't remember. Unicorn fart. Hey, good to see you. How you been? We got Gotta dodge. Philo and Thea say no? Okay. We're on the onion search now. Nice. Oh no. Found one of your storages. With some stones in it. Singing the onion searching song. I love it. Unicorn says, swell, how are you? I'm okay. Could be better. I'm okay. Needed the month off so we can so I can do work on other things, unfortunately. Day job's been busy too, so. Oh no, stamina. Oh, stamina. Ba ba ba. Get this guy before. Damn. Try to do it before the this guy gets back. Can we block him? Maybe. Damn it. It's like, yeah, can I not miss, please? I don't think I can block the backhanded shot. Or the regular shot. Okay, yep, I have a banded shield, not a silver shield. Oh, right, and I think the silver we found was... Crap. I wasn't paying attention very well there, too, when I opened menu. Oh, is that silver? Yep. Found silver. Just by random chance of poking out of the... Let's take the risk. Okay. Yeah, I got it marked. Right, because we dug up silver on the other game. And we did that frost cave, okay. Or wait a minute. No, we dug up silver on this game. Ow. Ow. Listen here, buddy. With your back against something, maybe? What was that in response to? Magic, if you're interested in the actual weather, just look outside, weather from the news, and weather sites never correct. Oh. If you check 10 different sites, they'll all be different. Yeah, these days, I'm not going to go too heavy into that, but yeah. I've been noticing that too. Back against was... Oh, for blocking. Yes. See, we did a silver mine here. Okay. I didn't want to make a silver shield unless I was good that we're stocking up on silver for you guys, silver for me. Oh no. Gee, wait. What's the name? Silver 1. I remember where that was connected to, so no worries. G Bonemass. This is just temporary. I gotta do a bio break, you guys. So it'll be a 5-minute break. I'm gonna put my dishes away, get another beverage. We will sit safely on our bed because we have no base raids in this game, this playthrough. So we'll do that right there. All right, give me 5 minutes, you guys. I'm gonna be right back.
That's a coffee? That's a good idea. Hello.
Yeah. All right, we're back. I appreciate that, everybody. Oh. Okay. We got 12 minutes on our current food. I'm starting to forget where I'm putting everything. Wolf meat here? Yes, but there. Split that up. Wolf hide. Wolf teeth. These are supposed to be trophies. This guy get organized. Put that away. All right, so we found another silver node. Again, kind of freaky cool that it's just poking out of the rocks. I remember Thea had used the stag breaker for us to find the one that we did do. But yeah, there was basically an area that I was like, this looks prime and right for silver, and sure enough, within a couple ground pounds, she found it. Okay. Right. I had changed silver one on the mountain to Bonemass. So Philothea, I'm going to put silver one up here at my base. Oh, more fine wood needed? The heck have I been using that on? Yeah, I must have been. Alright, I'm not doing swamps, so let's do... Or was it... Oh, wait, it's not... Yeah. I used the Bonemass portal, which means over on the mountain, silver one's no longer silver one. Yeah. Trying to logically process some of the stuff. Okay. And then nothing pending in any of these. Okay. And then if we need to, got a pit we could put stuff in. The other silver was over here. Also have TT portal over here, by the way. Let's switch to the obsidian arrows. Still a reasonable amount of obsidian on this mountain as well that we can harvest. Force a save.
We came, we saw, we kicked
Ooh.
its ass.
Rogue Squadron coming in hot. How you doing, man? 41 months. Oh my goodness. See, now we're starting to stack in all the long-term folks. Good to see you, buddy. Where's that little sliver? That's kind of funny because I was showing two other players. They hadn't seen one of these before. Ring of Rocks, and then you get a skeleton in there. I was showing them that for the first time, and lo and behold, yep, there was a silver vein here the whole time. War never changes. Yeah. I've been off for a month. Sorry. I'm not proud of it. Magic and I were talking about that earlier. I thought it's just been a couple weeks, but it was not, in fact, a couple weeks. It was 4 weeks. Oh, took a break. Nice. Do anything fun? Nope. I didn't take a break because I wanted to. Nah, it's just life. It's just a whole bunch of other shit going on, and I had to take the month to. I'll just say work on stuffs. Oh, wolf trophy. Oh man, I'm really getting the sunlight. All right, give me one moment. Like, can the Drake not attack me when I want to turn my camera off and close the blinds and not show my belly on stream? Okay, give me just a second. Okay, maybe 3 seconds. Piece of cake. Nice to be back. Yeah, no, good to be back. Good to have you guys here. Yeah, not like I said, not necessarily. I just got some shit to figure out here, and I gotta come up with an executable plan for some of my stuff I want to do. Eek. Oh, he got himself stuck in a rock. That works. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to defeat him or put him in a hole. Well, all right then. Okay, back to this silver here. Yep. Dang it. Just try to mark it. If I try to dig this at night, we're going to get some company. And I currently have the Elder Power, not Ictir. So I wouldn't be able to recoup my stamina running around like I'd like to. Well, this is a shallow vein. I love this. Uh-oh. If he's not killed by a sneak shot... Okay, he's a 1-star. Philothea, do we have any Star Wolves in this playthrough? Maybe, question mark? Yeah, see, I'm... Oh, wait. I don't want to hurt him. So this is going to get interesting. Got him in. Okay. Yes, we do? Okay. Yeah, because that was a heck of a thing, you know. Ow. Ow. Hate when I miss. Especially with expensive arrows. Right, Philo? Yeah. And what's that Rogue Squadron? Oh, you just had... Yeah, only doing one litter with Aki, huh? Yeah. There, that way we'll get the meats here. Alright, taking the silver. But, again, I know I've got another silver vein if I need it. Excuse me. Silver shield. We've been doing red and black. These have kind of a different setup, but... Oh, man. I don't know what it is, but, like, my left ear hasn't been popping lately. Likely a sinus thing, but... Alright. Silver sword. Let's see. Damage. Slash 75, spirit of 30. Versus slash of 67 on level 3 iron sword. So yeah, silver sword even at level 1 is better. And we'll upgrade it to level 2. Oh, what's the shield take for an upgrade? Fine wood. Yeah, we'll come back with that. But yeah, I don't want to use up too much. Because I do want some there for the rest of the players. Okay, but yeah, next time we go and fight a stone golem in the mountains, we should do reasonably well. Trying to think of where I want to put some of this crap. I should just keep harvesting more iron and make a larger storage system. Freaker, what's strewn about? Well, I know what strewn about means. All over the place. Like, are you talking about my storage is all over the place? I mean, that's me in the nutshell, right? Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot I got troll head in my inventory. Damn. So, one thing about this extra slots mod is we had realized that we couldn't get the potion containers in it until we defeated the Elder. So the person that made the extra slots mod created a a bit of gatekeeping on these. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just I have to keep stuff like that in mind. Wood arrows. Let's do. Oh, I can't do 100. Oh, I must not be close enough to the wood container on the other side of the... Or build a vault, yeah. Well, so that's the thing. It's like, if you could build inside a troll cave, there's your vault right there, right? Alright, we're gonna move this one. There. The iron's here, yes. Yeah. Oh, right. I was going to show you guys. For those that haven't seen Twig, the practice dummy. I was remembering my clubs. I haven't been working on that for quite a while. With this character, I went ahead and got to bronze and made a bronze sword so I can defeat the bears a little bit easier. Yeah. With the way that guy regenerates health, we should bring Twig with us on our battle runs. Right, Philo and Thea have the boat. They're on a boat. Oops. I guess they did something interactive because it made me blink away my map. Fine wood. Okay, so this whole time I've been avoiding this portal over here. Home, technically this is home for me, and where I'm going now is the farm. And with the plant everything mod, that's where we're able to do. I just kept cycling over and over and over again until I got a whole bunch of thistle. Then I got red mushrooms, and so 2 times loot, so we get a good return back anyways. And then we kept finding beehives like crazy early game. And again, 2 times loot, so you get 2 queen bees, so 2 beehives for every natural beehive you find in the world. And then I went crazy and I found like 7 or 8 oak seeds that have since turned into a prosperous bit of oak tree planting. And obviously we got our birch as well, and plenty of forest all around us for regular wood as well if we need to. I didn't touch this oak tree up here though. I let this one stay naturally. But yeah, we've got 6 more oak seeds there. Regular wood when needed. Fine wood. So yeah, we basically set up a temporary base of operations here while I was wanting to eventually get to comfortably go into Black Forest. There's some more fine wood. Comfortably go into Black Forest at a certain level, and I was finally able to go do that, set up that Black Forest base. So it was things like that that in progress we just put a reasonable amount of effort into this farm base so that we can have a base of operations. Well, I make my base of operations. Woot. Early game, I had a oak tree fall on my character. It killed a grayling, one of these guys, and it put me down to 8 health, 7 or 8 health. I was that close to being smushed. Freaker, what's that mean? You're cooking chicken in real life, or talking about something in game? Yep, already in the oven. Nice. I don't know, Philothea, you think we're 3 leveled up enough to take on a seal tower? Get my chicken eggs early? Speaking of chicken. Sure? You guys are too eager. Cue the Benny Hill. Yeah. Well, I think like one of the things we could do is technically we'll get a whole bunch of ooze bombs put together and ooze bomb our way through it. That'll make it reasonably efficient. It's just gathering the wood to build the ladders to get up the sides. We've been getting so used to no build cost games that you know, that we haven't had to really worry about having stuff like that on us, because we could just build without the needed resources. You won't approve of the method, but we can do it in about an hour. I approve of not approving this, or I approve of this method that will probably likely not having me approve it. If that makes sense. I approve of such methods today. How about that? I am much more comfortable to approve of such methods today. I'm trying to find a goofy way to answer that. I feel like I just need to take allergy medicine before every live stream I ever do, ever. All right, let me go to Hildir and unlock the, oh, that's funny. My sign's in the way. Okay, that did it. Always good to scritch Halon and Blabar for good luck. Howling Cavern just north of Hill there for the Howling Cavern. There's a sealed tower. Did I forget Philothea? Does that show up on the map now that I've touched the map? Or does that only show up for you guys if you look on the when I share it on the cartography? There's one to the east of our swamp that we were doing. I wonder if that's the same land, though. Okay. You know what? Let's see if we could run up to the Smoldering Tomb, and I'll drop a portal there. Oh. Hell there. Okay. Just for whatever reason, I wanted to make sure and put the sign back up and make sure I can go back through it again. Eyeballs. Cores and s'mores. Oops. Cancel. What was I gonna do? G. Smoldering Tomb. GST. Tomb. Yeah, G Tomb. There we go. Alright. So let's try to remember that, everybody. G Tomb. And Hildur gets us there. And it's almost nighttime. Oh, Howling Cavern. All right. G Howling. That's the wrong portal. Perhaps we'd better start from the beginning. Oh, neat. Another mountain. Not to ruin the onion hunt if I come across it first. Then you must sing the onion searching song. I don't know the onion searching song. I see a frost cave. Oh, Howling Cavern. What? Oh my god. I was thinking that was Smoldering Tomb, which is why I said that's Tomb, but my brain was still not registering the fact that a Howling Cavern is the mountain one. I was like, wow, is there a black forest on the other side of this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see wings flapping in the sunlight. Make one up. Frost Cave. One just can't make up a song on the spot. Oh, they're far away, okay. Onions, onions in the moonlight. Onions by daylight. There's a cabin. Onions, onions in the moonlight. Alright. Survey says no onions. Got a wooden battle axe though. Rogue Squadron. Well, considering it looks like you have. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Okay. Considering it looks like had a rough time of it, Greg. You look well. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm all right. It's just getting by, you know. It's that kind of thing. Also, the camera's being kind to me today. All right, 3.5 minutes left on my rested bonus. I don't have workbench wood. Shame on me. Onions by the moonlight. We have the YouTube version. We are hunting onion seeds. Onion seeds. YouTube version. To the tune of what? Ah, there's an ad break going on. Like head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Oh. Oops. Oops. How'd that miss? World save at 30. But yeah, like head, shoulders, knees, and toes, huh? I hate when my brain locks up on something like that. Like, I just can't. I want to be a creative person, and there's moments like that where my brain locks up, and, like, the creative side of me is like, dude, I'm on vacation. And I'm like, you've been on vacation for 25 years. was like, yeah, and I'm on vacation. Wolf behind me. Silver. Oh, that's a 1-star. Eek. Now would be a good time for ooze bombs. Oh, that is not a good thing. Oh, stay off, stay off, stay off, stay off. No, 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 no. How are we gonna do this? How are we playing this? Oh, so Alt Z, Alt X. Didn't matter. And I didn't put the portal down. Anyways. Rude wolves. Yeah, it's the only downside about it being Alt Z, Alt X is I personally don't have the hand-eye coordination to have to do that as a quick action. Obviously, I could change it. It's just by default, you know, it's not set up in a position that I could use right now. And I've been on vacation for 25 years in a cave with a box of scraps. Didn't I have that as a sound file too? What the hell? It looked like... Alright. I should have had a much more appropriate food in my system too. I was doing that with, what do you call it? The feasts. We got a frost potion at the farm. I thought I had left a couple in the box. Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm grumpy. Yeah, I grabbed 2 of them. 2 of the frost potions. Thanks. Okay, so that's coming along. What was it? Hildir? Should I be waiting till daytime? It's halfway through the night now. Grey Dwarf Brute. Oh my goodness. You have no death penalty at the moment. Yeah, see, that's true. I do have rested bonus, okay. At least it's not the plains where I'm trying to dodge desquitos. Hey, fella. All right. Do we think those wolves are guarding my body? Or other wolves are in the way? Damn it. I see you. Damn, I really got up that high, huh? Yeah, it's 3 wolves there. Alright, this still over there. Looks like it. Looks clear. Yeah, it would have been fine if if all the wolves were no stars, but they ended up being 1 star in there, and that 1 star did the knockback bite on me. Another reason I want to get more silver is making the wolf fur gear. Make sure we've got the stamina for this. The way the character runs on the mountain just makes it sound so loud and obnoxious. Really? Okay. Got my stuff. Sorry, I know you guys were typing to me. Excuse me. All right. Better if you shout hardcore parkour when running on the side of the mountain. I'll have to remember that. All right. Another cabin in the distance. There's a cabin in the distance full of onions, I'm guessing. Gonna run to it and check for onions. Blah da diddly. Eek. Onions. All right. I still don't have wood on me for portal. Shame on me. This will bring over a Drake. Two Drakes. Damn it. Oh, I can, with the silver, I could also get a Draugr bow going. So we should dig up that second silver vein after all. Oh, Oklahoma. Where the wind goes, winding down the wind. Oh, I guess there's a blank portal up somewhere. I'm gonna put G howling here for a moment. And here's what we're gonna do. G Mountain 1, we're gonna change that to G Mountain 2. Okay, this will be G Mountain 2. There it be. Let's name the portal. Okay. One of the trophy hunt mod variants, Trailblazer, I think, and maybe even Blitz, they'll put a pin down for portals when you make them, so you don't have to go on your map and do it. That'd be a cool toggle to be able to turn on. Two axes. Okay, before we do anything else, Philothea, I'm planting onions. Back at the farm. Back at the farm. Back at the farm. Dun, 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 dun. I got 17. Let's change this to... wait, what? God, I can't multitask. Then you must sing the onion planting song. Alright, it's going to be a variant of the janitor song or whatever that is. Plant, 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 plant all day long. Plant, plant, plant while I sing this song. Ah! Okay. Okay, this mod drives me nuts. Plant easily is cool. Wait, is you standing there changing the direction? Like it flipped there for a second when you walked over the spot. But yeah, the plant easily by advise, it's cool, but for some reason it does this like it doesn't function like always the way I want it to. Okay, so there's 2 rows that way. Alright, so I'm planting 12 onions there. What's this box? Oh, it's a boat box? Okay. And for safety purposes, I got 5 onion seeds in a box, just to make sure, like if something were to happen to this crop, we have backup seeds to go to. And with my planting settings, it'll be ready in 1 hour and 16 minutes. Although they are varied. Here's one that's 1 hour and 21 minutes. Okay, sorry. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. All right, but yes, we've got onions. That starts opening some more things up. Oh man, the AG1 mix didn't mix well with my green tea. It was all at the bottom. Rogue Squadron. Not too sure what to make of the trailer for the new He-Man movie. I think it'll be fine. I trust in Travis Knight. He made the best Transformers movie that I enjoyed, the Bumblebee movie. I think he's got a good grasp on what works for the original concept and what works for modern day, by virtue of Kubo and the Two Strings and the Transformers Bumblebee movie. Wait, let's double check. Yeah, Cauldron 2. Oh, good grief. Oh, it wouldn't let me. Let's do it that way. We'll do this live. God darn it. There. Alright, Cauldron 3. That unlocks ice cream, wolf jerky. But not wolf skewers? Oh, when I actually touch onions, it will unlock the wolf skewers. But yeah, Rogue Squadron, I'm looking forward to He-Man, or Masters of the Universe. I think it'll be fine. I'm not expecting a lot from it, though. It's something I never really expected a lot from in the first place, if that makes sense. It's already a property that's based off of, toys of exaggerated stature, in circumstances. I personally enjoyed what Kevin Smith did with the animated Netflix version. I do like what they did with that, but it was also, again, trying to put his spin, his version on something that wasn't necessarily what I would have done, but it was still enjoyable. Enjoy the latest Predator movie. Yeah, Predator Badlands. I watched that 3 times before it left theaters, and was it 3 or was it 4? But yeah, I watched it a couple different times. It was really enjoyable. It was much more enjoyable too on the second watch. I enjoyed it the first time, but yeah. Freaker should still be better than the original. Oh, the what? He-Man? I mean, honestly, I think a good portion of that is what we as kids put in our minds, as far as like expanding the lore and the stories and everything. He-Man, to me, even as a kid, it always bugged me how not very well fleshed out the world was. Like, where's the other communities and civilizations and the kingdom and all this stuff? Like, everything was always so simple and isolated. And I think when a few years back was starting but didn't finish, I started rewatching Thundercats. I started kind of feeling a little bit of that too with Thundercats, and then you have to kind of remind yourself, well, this stuff's animation. They got to keep it simple anyways. And what helps is when the characters and the story, the lore that they present, adds to it. And I don't think He-Man added much to that until... And again, I don't know why my ears are freaking out today. Probably because I haven't worn my headphones as much in the past month. But I think honestly the lore of He-Man expanded when they introduced She-Ra, which I didn't know, and I gotta confirm this to make sure I'm accurate. But I believe J. Michael Straczynski helped create She-Ra. Let's see here. Yeah, created by Larry DiTilio and J. Michael Straczynski and Diane Keener. Reason I bring that up is I kept forgetting that J. Michael Straczynski, along with the Wachowskis, had created the show Sense8. And I feel bad because for the longest time, I felt like I just didn't find anything that J. Michael Straczynski did interesting. I don't know, whatever reason, I always try every few years to watch Babylon 5 and I can't get into it. I don't know why, because there's so many of my friends that would praise it. But anyways, I bring that up as a tangent, but as a thing about, I felt like once you start getting similar with the Thundercats at one point had found some other survivors of the destruction of Thundera, and so I felt like when that happened, the lore expanded. G.I. Joe, when they started going into more expanded characters and stories, not just the G.I. Joe movie and then Serpentor and all that stuff, although that to me was a really fun time for G.I. Joe. But yeah, I feel like there's things that kind of finally gave them a chance to expand that stuff through storytelling and character, as opposed to being able to draw intricately all these things in the world. Sense8 was different. I love Sense8 so much. I do. I got up to the beginning of season 2 when I was at my parents' place for the holidays, just binge watching it. How far into Babylon 5 did you get? I haven't even like ever finished the first season. Excuse me, the first season. Ooh. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know if you could see my cup. You can't see my cup. It's like got all the powder from the AG1 sitting on the side of the cup. It's not exactly a thirst quenching beverage. Freaker, you've seen all of Babylon 5? Is that what you're saying? Funny enough, so I woke up at like, I think some of you guys saw me on my Discord. I woke up at 2:30 in the morning for whatever reason, craving pizza and Mountain Dew. And I'm mad because it's like I can't have pizza and Mountain Dew, especially at 2:30 in the frickin' morning anymore. Not at my age. Oh yeah, and by the way, I had a birthday 3 weeks ago. I think that's what sent me down part of the downward spiral of not streaming this month is I ended up missing out on doing a birthday stream. And yeah. But yeah, let's see. Sorry, I'm all over the place. As per usual. Babylon 5, for whatever reason, yeah, like I said, it just wouldn't click for me. But like the interest continues to wane every time I start watching. I'm gonna dedicate myself to sit down and watching it because I always appreciated J. Michael Straczynski's comic writing. I haven't read any of his books, but he's got books too, right? I'm not just imagining that. But yeah, so I always appreciated his style of creativity. I don't know what it is. Oh, but I was saying 2:30 in the morning. I woke up craving pizza and Mountain Dew again. So crazy. And I watched what did I watch? Ready Player One for like the 50,000th time. What else did I do? Stargate. Yeah. Wow. There was like the suggestion on my Amazon Prime video for Stargate, and I was like, you know what, that'll be a good one to go ahead and fall asleep to, because I didn't fall asleep to Ready Player One. And so I put on Stargate, and I ended up watching all of Stargate with Kurt Russell and James Spader, the movie one. So what I do after watching all of Stargate and not actually falling asleep, well, I put on the first episode of SG1, and it's hilarious to me because that's when I fell asleep. It's the first 15 minutes of SG1. Finally, I felt that the acting was a tragedy for the first half of the first season, then it picked up abruptly. Free Girl says it was a slow burn, mostly for the first season. Yes, going down that rabbit hole. Well, yeah, that's my late night semi insomnia rabbit holes of sorts. I don't know. When did I message Philothea last night that stomach wasn't feeling too hot. Yeah, that was 10:30 my time. So almost 4 hours I slept, and then woke up and got a bit of the insomnia. Let's watch some entertainment on my Chromebook while I'm laying sideways on my bed. type activity. Where's the? Oh, were we maxed out on deer heads? Yeah, that's funny. Let's do that. But yeah, so I guess one of the things I caught that I didn't catch before with Stargate was in the movie, the Stargate actually takes them to another galaxy. Abydos or whatever is actually in another galaxy, and then in the TV show, in SG1 TV show, it's within our galaxy. And of course, not until Stargate Universe that they can go to different galaxies. Or wait, no, because Stargate Atlantis. Atlantis was in the Pegasus galaxy, wasn't it? Damn. Rogue Squadron, yes, it was. Yeah. So I guess that's part of what I'm trying to remember now too. I would love to do a full Stargate rewatch, but I've got other plans right now. But like a full on purpose focus and watch, not just put up to go to sleep to. And I was gonna make some more arrows. No, what? No, stop. Why did I make a stone axe? Because it's right next to the wood arrows. Time to make the obliterator. They had to use a jump gate from Earth to get there. Right, because the problem is a gate that sent you into another galaxy was so powerful that like okay, I can't believe I'm not remembering all this 100%. So in Stargate Universe, that's where an entire planet was destroyed just to give the Stargate the energy to jump to the ship Destiny. Philothea, I remember I blamed David Warner for the Babylon 5 acting improvement. So David Warner's in it. Nice. Yeah, I like him. Rogue Squadron, hoping the new series that comes direct to Netflix will honor the original series. What do you mean? Ha- I'm sorry. Are we still talking about Stargate, or are we talking about He-Man again? Because I don't think anything's been finalized, has it? And who owns the property these days, right? Wasn't the jump gate powered by the sun? Okay, sorry, we're on little multifaceted things of this conversation. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to at some point rewatch Atlantis episode 1 because I still haven't finished the final season of Atlantis. And then Stargate Universe, I at least remembered. Yeah, they were able to power up the gate, but it was geothermally connected to that planet, and it destroyed that planet in order to jump everybody to safety when that group of people attacked. Yeah. Philothea, he's in episode 1, and I personally feel that everyone was like, "Oh, that's good acting." I didn't know. See, that's like how many times I probably rewatched the first episode of Babylon 5, and I didn't realize that. But Rooks, why you say there's a new Stargate coming? I still have not seen any confirmation. I know TQ Batman used to bring that up too, but I still haven't seen. Because I know that the hard part is Dean Devlin and Roland Emmerich, when they created the movie, something happened with the rights that MGM has it, and Amazon owns MGM now. Studio Canal has the original movie, has ownership of original movie as well. So MGM and Studio Canal did the movie. Okay, in November 2025, a new series was announced to be in the works to be led by franchise veteran Martin Guerrero. It will be produced by Amazon MGM Studios, who now control the rights to the franchise. Interesting. Not coming to Netflix, coming to Prime, coming to Amazon Prime. Yes, yes, yeah. Since Amazon owns MGM now, yeah, and like Netflix is owning is going to buy Warner Brothers here, and all sorts of fun. Yeah, good times. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at a social media alert. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Okie dokie. So, so I mean, that was part of what I wanted to get at too. Oops. All right then. Part of what I wanted to get at was the where do I as a fan hope that the story goes, and I'll get to that in a second here. I got something for work. Remember when I mentioned I was going to put my dishes away? Shame on me. This bachelor lifestyle, I tell you what. All right, folks. Yeah, sorry. It's going to be a couple moments here. Like I said, I got a work-related thing I got to do here. So, Rogue Squadron says, though, the original SG-1 series, all 10 series are coming back to Netflix. Oh, okay. So as of sometime in February, you'll be able to binge watch. Well, I've got Prime, so I would still watch it, all of it there. But yeah, if anybody doesn't have Amazon Prime and you got Netflix, there you go. You love it, Starfleet, Star Trek Starfleet Academy. I'm enjoying it. I've only seen the 2 episodes, so no spoilers. I gotta catch up on the last 2 episodes, latest 2 episodes, I should say. Yeah, I personally wanted up until Star Trek Picard season 3. I personally wanted to have a Starfleet Academy series in the TNG DS9 Voyager era. But now that they've done it in the 31st century, where Discovery took place, later half of Discovery, I'm fine with that now. The only downside about that is just trying to do this extremely futuristic technology, and I think it pigeonholes the creators, the writers, to have to try to come up with stuff that is advanced technology, 500-600 years further or more, advanced technology. But then there'll be situations where you're like, you mean they haven't solved that issue by now, or you know what I mean? Like there could be moments like that. Robert Picardo's playing a good part in it too. So glad they brought the doctor back. Yeah, I've been wanting to look into that further because I saw the first 2 episodes at least, and he was in the trailers, the advertisements for the show. I'm glad too. I like seeing him in the show. Okay. Okie dokie artichoke. So Rogue Squadron follows up. I prefer the original looking starships from TNG, DS9, Voyager to the more modern looking ones in Discovery and Academy. I agree. I was thinking about that the other day. I quite honestly liked the Enterprise E from what was that? First Contact on. I really, obviously, hindsight's 2020, but I really do wish that they had done a TV series for the Titan with Riker and Troy and Tuvok. I enjoyed the novel series for what I was able to read of it, but again, that's another hindsight, wishful thinking kind of thing. But I was looking at something about the Excelsior, and for the most part, we just know the Excelsior from Star Trek 3 and 4, right, and 5, I think, 6, from the movies. The flashback episode where Tuvok's serving on the Excelsior under Sulu. But I would love to have seen a Excelsior, like in the same class as the Enterprise E. And while I enjoyed the overall grand scheme of what Terry Matalas did with Star Trek Picard season 3, I think the multiple versions of the Enterprise and the Titan and like the way they did a lot of that stuff honestly didn't really like feel necessary as far as ships go and legacies and stuff. But for the most part, it was all enjoyable anyways, regardless. So I think that won me over in the end. I want to know what the Enterprise did, or you want to know what Worf did to the Enterprise E? Yeah, yeah. All right, what's this guy doing out here? What the heck, Mister? Give me your resin. Thank you, and your eyeballs. Good grief. Wasn't the Excelsior the ship from movie Generations, one where Kirk got lost in the ribbon? That was the Enterprise B, and the LaCool was the Elorian ship. I think that was what the yeah, but no, Enterprise B, which was Excelsior class. Because the Excelsior that Sulu got, that we saw briefly in Star Trek 3, where Scotty disabled the engines or whatever. The Enterprise B was Excelsior class. That's why it looked kind of bow front heavy as far as the engineering and deflector area of the ship. Yeah. But yeah. Wishful thinking on my part that I would love to have seen some focus on that. But the time to do like a Sulu series would have been 1995, I think. I wish they had done like at least like a mini series or something like that to follow up Star Trek 6. But even then they didn't. Star Trek, Star Trek's expensive. It's not easy to do. Expensive in the sense of there's not a large enough fan base for the return on investment for Star Trek. Same thing with like Stargate and some of these other ones. You need a lot more fan base to make it viable to invest that kind of money in. Now they invested money in the J.J. Abrams ones, but they were taking a chance on that, and it did reinvigorate the franchise a little bit at least. So that was a good investment, I feel. The actor that plays the Beta Z girl in Academy is so hot. Yeah, but is that really important? No, yeah, she's an attractive gal. I like her from what I've seen in episode 2. No spoilers, please. But yeah, from her interaction with our troublesome cadet, I do like. I like that she's a character that grounds him a little bit, despite her own rebellious nature and kind of rebellious nature that she has. Okay. I gotta keep an eye on work stuff, make sure if people are messaging me, I respond. What were we doing? We had 2 different mountain situations. G Mountain 2. Yeah, I think they're going to do okay with this Academy series. I think the only concern I have is, are they, is it going somewhere that people want to keep tuning in and watching? We got a motor marker. Yep. All right, so we got a motor north of us. Lately, these maps seem to be sending us north rather than south. Okay, that's not too bad of a distance. Sacrificer, Barry, how you doing, man? Oh shoot! As I just completely jump off the edge there. Is that another cabin down there? You can get some more onion seeds, possibly. See, why can't I make shots like that all the time? Oh. Got a stone golem. Should we find out if I could block him? I've said it, now I gotta do it. Alright. No cliff for me to fall off of if I... Yeah, we won't test it on the big hit. There we go. Oh yeah. Pow pow power swing. See, that's much better, isn't it? Once I can block him. Oh, no chest here though. Well, all right then. Rock monster got owned. Yeah. I can't get too arrogant because, man, when they rock my world, it's over for me. when they're that dangerous. Does this lead to another mountain over there? No rock lobsters in our neighborhood. Yeah. Barry, what you up to, man? You been getting any 7 Days to Die in? Let's get some stamina. Oh, right. Again, I can make a... Draugr bow soon. Another cave. Rock lobster. Not that we necessarily have a need for more frost caves, but mark them down all the same. Haven't loaded 7 Days to Die in a while after charge. Doesn't feel the same to play. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Yeah. I'm jumping back in on Midgard just to chill every now and then. Keep my character in my base there active. Gerhoffa wants to say hi. All right, let's go. Wait, you guys on the? You on the mountain, or are you guys on your way? Oh, different one. Oh my goodness. Well then, mine wasn't good enough for you. Yeah, where'd you guys go? Yours is, wait, what? I don't get it. Wait, which one's Gerhoffa? Yeah, that's the Howling Cavern, right? He will once you've seen what we've done to the place. Okay. Oh right, I went to that building and then went down the hill here. Another storm starting on the mountain. Run, Greg, run. Just realized too that we could put the 2 spare potions away. Boy, don't be destroying my... Rude. Dag nabbit. He did destroy it. Uh-oh. Get some lag, stutter. This poor cabin. Nothing left of it. I think this was GMTN 2, yep. Our house in the middle of our street. With 2 drakes in the yard. This game used to be so hard. La 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 da da. Oh my goodness, we're full. How's that possible? Yeah, I think I was... Gonna put my other barrel here anyways. Sure. Yeah. Okay. All right, what were we doing? Gearhoffa somewhere? Here comes the money. Don't have a lot of honey. Yes, we do. Here comes the money. Oh, also, Draugr bows in the forge, yeah. So 20, 40, 60 silver to make 3 of them. Philo, Thea, have you guys made your Draugr bows yet? If not, I should probably go harvest some more of that silver. Oh, man. Wait, yeah. I don't have any coal. What happened to my coal? Put that back up. Ooh, man, I should not be yawning. But it has been an exhausting week. It be like that sometimes. It do. Right, that was the reason to leave 20 wood was for later. Okay. Get that rested bonus. Give me about 30 seconds, you guys. I gotta get a new beverage. Okay, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay. What was I doing? How's the onions doing? "21 minutes, 33 minutes." All right. Hey Siri, set a timer for 33 minutes, please.
33 minutes counting down.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
Okay. The Lord's work. I will say that's probably one of the most demanding things of me with my phone is asking it to do timers. Right. Ten. Let's fill that up some more. It's been 5 minutes, so we timed it the other week. That's 5 minutes each time the Surtling jets respawn. At least I think it's been 5 minutes. Maybe not. Uh-huh. So 5:19 my time should be the next set of Surtlings. Good way to get coals and cores. S'mores and cores. Cores and s'mores. I almost picked up that thing of wood again. I think I just heard a wraith. No, I don't think a wraith will destroy the portal and stuff while I'm gone, but just in case. There he is. Rude. Oh, right. I also have a nice, warm, cozy fire for him. Yeah, I heard it with my headphones. I was like, that sounds like a wraith as I'm going through the portal. Like, how I heard that. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're just going to put these down as boxes, because I keep picking up the wood, not meaning to. Alright, chat, remind me, what was I doing? Alright, so we're certainly doing reasonable on iron now. It's almost daytime. Oh, Philo, Thea, were you guys were gonna show me something, I think? OBS. Yeah? Where do you need me to go? Alright, so now we should be able to go shift click, shift click, shift click, shift click. Yep. Shift click to fill that. Oh, that's how much wood we've got left. Oh, am I changing a portal to Gregster? Was that all lowercase? All lowercase. Alright, and the new day just started. I am fed. I am rested. Coming through. Ooh. Wait, there was a closer motor? Why did... I'm confused. Oh, because I'm in mountains that are here. Okay, well that's one thing. It's a good neighborhood. Nice. And there was a frost cave on, or a howling cavern on here too. Wait a minute. Was I hearing howling, like safe howling? Oh no, he's running around over there. Eek. Oops. Was I supposed to follow someone? Aha. Okay. Right, you said Gerhoffa earlier. Oh wow, this one's got a pretty exposed back end here. Very glacier-like. All right, we doing this? Warming up next to the brazier inside of the Howling Cavern. Warming up, I'm warming. So you get better get this party started, yeah. PvP off. Good call. Oh, that's neat. Sacrificer every time. Whoop, hold on a second. I heard snarling. Every time an uninvited orc comes to my base on Valheim, it feels like I'm being visited by unexpected visitors around the neighborhood. Yeah. Wait, am I going the wrong direction? Wait, was that a 2-star? A 2-star Olv. I've never seen a 2-star Olv. Wow. Here's a 1-star. First Olv trophy. Another brazier. Nice damage, yeah. It's good that I moved up to a silver sword and shield. Having something biome specific for what you're doing does help. Your office, it should be the other way? Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay, I cannot block your Hoffa. Whoopsie. I'll be back. Get that rested bonus. Yeah, oof indeed. are freezing. Am I, though? Am I? Uh-oh. New Steve. Can he make it in time? Wolf for cape, yay. Make it. Okay, I'm rearmed. I don't know why I was thinking that I could take the damage he dishes out. Nowhere near that level yet. Regen's down. Limit testing, yeah, there you go. Too much blitzing, yeah. Yeah, Trophy Blitz really does put me in the mindset that I'm already leveled up, ready to go. It's just doing the tasks. Another reason I wanted to go back and play vanilla for a bit. Well, slightly modded vanilla. I'll say it that way. Somebody procced. Kill shot. All right, everybody pick up everything. Safety log. That chest came out of his what now? Here's a hint, it rhymes. I owe somebody a cape. Okay. All right. I got the head and the chest. Have you both touched? You guys have both touched both? Yes. Okay. to the farm, back to the farm. Bin, dun, 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 dun. Alright, if we've all touched the chest, I'm going to take it to Hilder. Appreciate that, adventure. I think Gearhoff is the one I have the most trouble with. I've reasonably got the 2 in the tower figured out, and Brenna's reasonably decent too. Alright. Smoldering Tomb's what I want for farming, right? I think is when the farming stuff starts unlocking in her inventory. Oh, I could actually take the Iron Pit with me now too, since we don't have portal penalty on. Yeah, where's a Smoldering Tomb? Way north. And the Sealed Tower, like I said, is probably reasonable from this swamp. The G Swamp one is not there, so it's not there either. I think it's down here. Yeah. I keep forgetting to move the G Swamp one. I don't know if it's the same landmass or not, but we could certainly try running to it. But that's the Sealed Tower. Smoldering Tombs are on the outskirts this time around. There's one near Bonemass. What do you guys think? Should I sail to Bonemass? That's to Philo and Thea and to the folks watching. So when you finish for those watching, when you finish Smoldering Tomb and turn that chest in, you get a farming gear that you could buy from Hildir, and that'll help your farming stats. And what's that? Bonemass awaits. We have level 1 clubs. That goes back to the level 1 wooden club challenge of fighting Bonemass. Can't go clubbing with them levels. You could always go clubbing with any level. Come on now. There's no elitist clubs around in this place. Alright, I tried. I tried stretching that one out a little further. Okay, boat boxes at the farm. I think we'll just sail from the portal I have, yeah. No! I knew the moment I did it. Rogue Squadron's got his seasickness pills ready. Philo, Thea, are you sailing with me? You don't have to, I'm just so I don't take off. No, thank you on sailing. We're telling Steve about his extended warranty. Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm 15 fine wood short. That's another downside about crafting from storage nearby is, one, it'll make you think you have the inventory on you, and two, you may take the inventory thinking you got plenty of it and not realize you're running out of it. Even though I've got enough serpents, I'm wanting to sail at night here real quick. I don't know if we'll make it in time. That's okay though. Oh, we just got more acorns. For the next harvest. Oh, and some more there. Yeah, so 5 total. So we're now net positive. At least, I think, like 12 acorns. Which makes me happy. Alright, that's all I needed, but let's chop that anyways. Oh. Acting like there was a whole bunch of wood up in the tree, too. Interesting. How much is needed for the boat? 40. Put that there for now. Oh, now we're gonna scoop up some more. Put it all there, and then we'll pull out what we need. Then organize again later. Eek. Alright, save game, and it's turning nighttime. Cue the music and the lights. Let's go to fresh, new, rested. Repairs are good for now. Oh, wait. Do that. Okay, new rested bonus is in. Oh shoot, I gotta come back and grab another spare portal, so that's the other reason I should have kept the rest of that fine wood. It's always something. Oh dear, I've been poisoned. Okay, that's aiming the way I want to leave. Yep. Oops. It still let me portal. Speaking of Stargate, you know, can't help to always continue to think of Stargate when I'm portaling in this game. Cores. Oops. I'll take that wood though. I had to sneeze. I've survived that. Oh my goodness, I just picked up. That's okay. Just need enough for a workbench. Wrong portal. Where's the other term? Losing daylight. We're losing moonlight. If there is any at this point. Okay, portal is in the cargo hold. Oh, I am in the wrong. I'm facing the wrong way. I thought we had to sail that way, but we'll go around the horn here. See if we can get out to ocean first. Sits quietly humming Blue Moon. Blue, 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 blue moon. Alright, obsidian arrows are selected. I should have took that stack of poison arrows with me. Yeah, and we are going to need to harvest some more silver, just so we can make sure everybody gets Jaggerfang bows and at least get them to level 2. Yeah, because once you get that bow and you start doing poison damage, it's so much better. And it aims and fires better. Take the long way around. Dun, 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 take the long way around. Ba ba da ba da bang a dang a digga 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 zip the boogie I'm jump the boogie. Blue, 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 blue moon. Serpent right off the frickin' bow. Eek. I hate when I miss. Missed a couple times this round. Yeah, this is another reason I like Jaggerfang is poison this guy so you can hurry up and get him before you even. Yeah, no trophy. All right. That's one serpent. Full speed and then we'll slow down. We'll go 2 times speed, but not full speed. Throws up over the side of the boat. What? No. This isn't even the rough seas part of sailing on this game. Alright. I'm going to risk something. Give me 10 seconds. As my alarm goes off. Oh, that means the onions are ready. Or should be. Okay. Hopefully we didn't have any serpents spawn in behind us that we couldn't get to. So I've had a ceiling fan on in the living room here for airflow. But with the colder temperatures, it is definitely, even with my heat on, it's giving me not the right kind of temperature control in this room that I want. So also let's get some Get some light in the room. It's starting to get dark out. Been a long time since I did that. Back in the day, we used to have the all-day Saturday light coming in through the window, and then at some point, we'd lose all that light, and nobody watching the stream would tell me. So I would just have a dark stream going on, for the camera at least. Oh, it says we're in Plains. Yeah, there's a building there. That is not, I don't think, the building that has a fulling totem. Bonfires over there, so there's a village. Alright, it's almost daytime. Oh, we at least got one serpent. We don't need it at this point, but we got one serpent. Day 72. Alright, we don't need to get close. I just wanted to mark down village. That one's almost like on an island. That might make for a fun Plains island on this map. Take over the village and yeah. Okay. Daytime, so we can go and kick the full sails up. So we've also gotten used to having fast sailing from the trophy hunt mods. So full speed on a long ship like this feels so slow to me. I get so spoiled. But it's fun. It really is. Like, you know, that's really what it comes down to. Yeah, I think... Oh, fall on the boat. So far I've grabbed 2 trollfish. 2 pike, 1 a level 3 pike, which is hanging up. The level 2 trollfish is hanging up. And I think 1 perch. Which, I think they're in the box. I haven't quite converted them to fish yet. The cookable ones. I should probably do that. Thankfully, if you have something on a what's it called? The item stand, it will not, the craft from boxes will not accidentally grab it for crafting. So yeah, you won't have your level 3 fish accidentally grabbed and, you know, when you want to hang it up. Now I don't have a root harness vest on me, but I would like to leave a portal somewhat near the sealed tower here. We got a Draugr village nearby. I bet you there was a possibility of having Hildir over here at one point. Oh! And Yagluth. Okay. Ho 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 ho, righty then. I mean, that works too. Alright, so let's do What was this going to be? Shoot. I didn't set up a return portal, did I? Okay, so I at least had, like, I just grabbed the Yagluth portal for now. Alright, we're going to do a couple different things that we got to do in prep before we go do anything further, but I do need to take another bio break. So give me 3 minutes this time, 3 minutes, and I'm going to be right back.
H2O. Gatorade. H2O.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
You're bad people.
You're bad people. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Okay. Onions. And then fine wood again, and we're basically gonna want to make sure we get a couple more portals. All right, onions. We have touched the onions. We have tinged the onions. Onion seed. There we go. It leaves 13 onions. Who's over here, Philo? So share that with Thea. I am an onion man. That's at least how I interpreted it in my head. Okay. Now, once we get a large harvest of onions going, we'll start making onion soup and other things. Oh, did that unlock wolf skewers? Yes, wolf skewers. They're there. Okay. So Philothea, if you guys don't beat me to it, I'll next batch of crops. I'm gonna take out the turnips and carrots in favor of doing large crops of onions for a while. Oh yeah, did that unlock a new feast also yet? Oh, not yet. Okay. All right. Man, where am I putting everything? All right, put it there for now. I was going to get another portal, but I want to get some more fine wood. I put some in that box. And seed onions have at least an hour and 20. Hey Siri, set a timer for an hour and a half. Thank you. Okay. Fine wood here. Oh, have I been missing? Ah! Right, your lollipops. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to... Well, okay, so I'm gonna leave a portal at this village. This Draugr village for Yagluth and Sealed Tower later. So let's say... GPL1. That's what I was doing on the other. So Plains 1, even though technically it's not in the Plains. That's not it. Yag portal. Here it is. GPL1. PL for Plains. Uh-oh. What was that pierce sound? GPL1. I think there's a boar having fun in here. A 1-star boar. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're getting poisoned by a beehive. I love that. If done right, that almost could be an automated, almost like Minecraft does, way of doing a. Yeah, I gotta get more cores and eyeballs. Alright, so that's that. Yagluth is free again. We're going to Bonemass. Yeah. God, just gotta keep track of everything, don't we? $20 eyeballs. Alright. Is G2 active in this game? There's G1. G2. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, did I change GPL one? Yeah. G2, okay. G2 is for, basically, so we have a portal to come back here, do our thing. So there's always one open that we know we can go to. GPL is set and ready to go. And in case we need the weight free from our inventory, we've done that now. And if it looks clear, I might run up to Yagluth just to touch the button. Yeah, look at that. Sealed towers right in the background. Yeah, what would have been the chances of a Hildir being right there as well? This would have been a honey of a spot to find sooner rather than this later, but no big whoop. All right, we're taking the risk. Make a run for the border. 2 goblins to my right. Saw a Desquito back there. Here I am. Not necessarily stuck in the middle. Oh, not this one. This one. All right. I've marked the location. I have grabbed cloudberries, which is unlock medium stamina. Philothea, I don't know if you guys had any of that yet, but I'll get some going. Yeah, we got 100 and some. Right. Woods in the cargo hold and the portal. G2, not to be confused with GQ. Someone said something about quiet, relaxed, slow-paced game. You're not wrong. Oh, I thought... Oh, here they are. I was like, I thought cloudberries were part of the plant and everything. They are indeed. See if that works. Wherever you want to drive, we're game for it. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and pull up the turnips now, too. Like I said, we'll get ready for turnips and the carrots. Oh, turnips and turnip seeds. Oh, some of these aren't actually done. Were these recently turned? Yeah, for those watching, Philo and Thea have a replant mod, and so the replant mod we'll just replace stuff instead of pulling it up. So that's why part of the communication is just making sure, like, because I just came up with the onion thing recently, but part of the communication with groups is like saying, okay, don't pick up now because I'm going to recycle, or I'm going to cycle them differently, or whatever, you know. That kind of conversation. You know, that old chestnut. Okay. Turnip seeds are good. Carrot seeds are good. Onion seeds, spares are good. And I currently have 8 cloudberry bushes here, and I could obviously do more. I might do a maybe like a renovation at some point of the farm, expand it. I don't know. Oh, not seed onion. I want to, not seed turnip. I want to plant actual onion, because those are seeding onions. Now that we've got seeds being planted. Oh. I don't know. Just do that for now. All right, see how that leaves us with 1. Again, just in case something happens to the crops here, we got something in the box that we could fall back to. I was going to leave some cloudberries here. All right. Thea, they're at the foot of your bed. All right, and I got a batch of medium stamina being fermented. Let's get some rested bonus. Let's get back out on the water. All right, there we go. Make sure no mosquitoes are going to attack me here. All right. I was supposed to unload more stuff into the cargo hold. That's okay. Onward to Bonemass. We're getting there. Now we got some rough seas. Probably not going to get any serpents on this sail voyage since we got one last time. I did get 4 yesterday. Although the 4th one, I think, occurred just after daytime started. But it was a storm. So the possibilities were still there that we were going to get a serpent. Nighttime and storms in the ocean. For those that are unaware. That's your serpent time. I got 33 obsidian arrows on me. I should have made some more. Each like little tiny little thing that catches my eye. I'm always stopping and saying, is that it? No. Food check. Speaking of food, I should heat up my teriyaki and rice here in not too long from now. That chicken pot pie earlier didn't do much for me, which is usually the case, but with the some of the winter cautionary storm stuff possibilities, a lot of the grocery stuff was being scooped up this week at my nearby grocers. So, yeah, chicken pot pies were still well in stock. So, grabbed, I think, 4 or 5 of them. Grab some extra beef and chicken. I got cans of green beans, a couple different dishes I'm gonna put together there. Went ahead and grabbed the mashed potatoes that are already in a container. You just heat up in the microwave. I do like, to be quite honest, I do like boiling potatoes and mashing them. And yes, now you could do the Samwise Gamgee, boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. I do like doing that, but quite honestly, like lately, I just haven't wanted to go through the efforts of peeling, and I don't mind potato skins either, but the desire hasn't been there to just make them with potato skins. I think we talked about that before. Is that bangers and mash? Is that the term for when you have the potato skins in the mashed potatoes? Rogue Squadron, boil mash with cheese and spaghetti and sausages. Dom. I don't know if I'd mix all that together. I'm not huge of a cheese person, so I think I've noticed I haven't been too keen on those kind of dishes. Bangers and mash with sausage and mashed potatoes. Okay. I'm getting deja vu. I brought that one up before in this chat before. Okay. But yeah, you bring up spaghetti. I've got a whole bunch of is it rotini? Is that how you say it? And I think some bow tie pasta. I've got like 3 or 4 jars of red tomato sauce as well, so I should try to do that. It's just I've also kind of been trying to watch how much like carb stuff I've been eating. Carbs and starches and all that stuff that you guys have all warned me about for the past 8 years. All right. Let's turn a little bit more. Okay, so I was joking about not having a serpent. This would have been a great time to get at least one. It's in the last hour, though, of nighttime. Which I forget how long that is. Less than a minute. Yeah, moon's setting. We'd have to get a pretty good jump on a serpent right now. That's a puffer fish. All right, well, I was right, even though I didn't necessarily mean it when I said it. But no serpent for tonight. Oh darn. Like I said, I had that other time in this game where I had 3 during the core of the night, and then the first one of the night that time is the moment I left the swamp area of over here. Oh well, I mean you see it right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and sailed back with the goods, and then I was like, okay, no, let's sail to Haldor. And during the storm, another serpent popped up down here. So, during the day, and that one gave me the trophy. So here's me not complaining, right? That smoldering tomb's a lot further east than I thought from Bonemass, but that's okay. Again, I'm wanting to do a smoldering tomb this early because of the farming gear. Jump in the boat, fish. Aw. Easiest fishing ever in this game, when the fish just jump in the boat. See, village over there. Mark all these down because we'll eventually go to them and see if we can get a fulling totem from them. Oh boy. Oh no. They're destroying the boat, you guys. What do I do? We gotta watch it because we don't have a portal down. But Silver Sword does spirit damage. Yeah, so rock on. All right. Let us drop portal real quick. Clear out whatever we need to. All right, was it G2, I think? G2. Dang it. Where's he at? I heard a skeleton somewhere. Might as well get rid of these guys. Okay. Okay. There he is. And that's fine. We'll leave him there. We'll pick up the fine wood when we come back. So we'll drop a Bonemass portal, and then we'll a portal for the smoldering tomb. Drop everything else off but the cores and the eyeballs. Fill that up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need the wood. Yeah. There with the eyeballs. Oh, and I didn't even drop off the turnips. Shame on me. So this is what I do with the carrots, turnips, and onions is I like to do 3 barrels next to each other and do it that way. Yeah, that's monies. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. That's fine. Put that there for now. Put that there. God, I have 99 serpent scales. So that cooked because we were, my camera angle here puts the cursor over the cooking rack, and then it pulled from the boxes to cook it. Shame on me. Shame on me. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's put the ooze in the back box here. Oh, right, we got entrails back here too. Entrails, entrails. I don't know. If I was better organized, I'd be boring. That's my thoughts, and I'm sticking to it. Let's get some rested bonus. Bonemass portal, then move on to Smoldering Tomb, and then, yeah. Rogue Squadron's off to make a sandwich. Nice. That's the other thing I stocked up on is bread and turkey meats for quick sandwiches. Okay, Fine wood should be over there. Food check. Good. Flux capacitor. Fluxing. All right. What's our weight at? 320. I don't think I'd be able to carry the boat, so we'll have to put the portal down, come back for it. Boat. I'm on a boat. Yep, that's okay. You can destroy the boat as long as I get back in time before it despawns the items. Nice, certainly jet nearby. Eek. Oh, shimmin'. There we go. Eek. Whole lot of eking going on. Not necessarily that we need any more crypts, but we'll mark them anyways. Some planes nearby, though, too. Interesting. All right. We can always move the portal elsewhere, just for now. Gee, Bonemass. Now, the question is that smoldering tomb on the same landmass? Probably not. Yeah, let's go back and get the boat. For a portal, I just need 20, 10. Yeah, let's go drop off our extras here. Because we're going to get more fine wood and ancient bark and stuff from the boat once we take it apart. That's an archer. Not that I can't defeat him, just don't want to deal with it. Another crypt over there. Hey, there's a Bonemass marker. I did that once where I didn't know where Bonemass was, and then I found one of those towers, and it turned out Bonemass was just around the corner. And it was just hilarious. Oh, nice. This guy will help me out. Oh no. The boat. There's a proc. Uh-oh. I just heard a goblin. This could get bad. So I did the Elder Power knowing that that's not quite what I would like to have, but that'll help with my chopping power. So take care of him. I haven't seen any goblins yet in here, but I heard them. Yep, there he is. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's do this. G2. Ooh, A-bomb trophy. It's the first time this character's gotten that. Alright, we got a whole bunch of stuff. There's my first green medal. It says black medal, but it's green. I mean... I should just go ahead and put a damn chest in the middle here. So I could recalibrate what I'm doing. Okay. Let's go back for all the rest of the stuff hanging out there, and then we'll run towards where Smoldering Tomb is. If we have to sail, we'll have the boat on us, ready to go. Nice. Okay, yeah, there was a area where some guys were at. That's why they came in. Okay, so boat is nails, 40 ancient, 40 that, okay. Portal. All right. That should be enough for boat and yeah, 40, 40, 10, 100 and a portal. Yeah, you. Oh, because it's from the nearby boxes. That's fine. Oh, but we're gonna take this portal apart anyways. Right? I put the Bonemass one up, right? Oh my god. Oh right, we have extra cores. I had extra fine wood anyways, but we had extra cores because of the Certland jet. Bonemass is connected, okay. Alright, So let's try this again. Boat. Boat. That should be for the boat. Okay. And we tear down the G2 portal when we're done with it. Good golly, Miss Molly. Crafting. Just had to, didn't I? Yeah, it's dark out here. Just need wood for a storage box. And if there's a need to duck in there, there you go. Nighttime. Damn it. You know, sometimes I do make things a little bit more difficult than they need to be. We gotta go because they're just gonna keep spawning. Ancient bark needs to be picked back up. Let's go. Ow. Wraith sauce. We definitely don't have too much trouble with getting chains this playthrough. Misjudged that distance. Only one chain. There's the second. Oozer. Let's let them jump one more time. Love it. No, I need the wood for crafting for the boat or the portal or both. What would the chances be of this being the same land? Yeah, it's quite a ways away. Oh, and we'd have to go through plains. Bummer. Alright. Let's get back out on the water then. Okay, portals in the hold. Once again, gotta go around the horn from where I aimed the front of the boat. Alright. That's gonna be land in the way, it looks like. Well, shoot. I can't tell. There might be a straight through there. There's always one way to find out. Oh, there's a vial, but I don't think I could take a vial. Yeah, we're not going to go for it. We'll have plenty of opportunities. Uh-oh. I can't tell if this goes through. Might get a Desquito attacking us here in a moment if we're not careful. It's like I want the boat at 2 times speed for the sake of getting through here. But if I'm going too fast and I ground myself and we get stuck into a spot. Man, with no guarantee that this is going to be able to go through somewhere. Now we're in between 2 planes here. Yeah, I see a goblin on the right. Speed up a little bit just to get past him. And we're not rested anymore. Oh boy. Is it safe? Almost morning. Okay, it's getting a little brighter. Oops. Oops. Not good. The boat just like, eh. Come on, high tide. Let's go. Oh, really? Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh? Damn. Let's say, is it better if I sail backwards and then... Good times. There we go. Look. Nope. Okay. Oh, and also, let's put that portal up. Go home for rested bonus anyways. Find wood, deer hide, nails, and ancient bark. Okay. Just out of radius. All right. That should be good enough. It's the little things in life. Okay, let's drop off what we got. I love how I like to take these things for a walk when I don't need them on these journeys. Use up my inventory space. At least the weight's not too bad for them, but there we go. Okay, rested bonus. Repairs. We are 36 minutes away on the onions. That's what the last timer I made was, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, goodness me. Also food check. We are repaired. Be repaired. Now, how far we got till the smoldering tomb? It was a bit longer journey than I wanted it to be. Okay, not too bad. Oh, I could get more cloudberries, and also got a Desquito. Nice, got him. I gotta be careful though, we took the portal down. Nice, our first needles. And now, out of curiosity, is this a Stonehenge with a marker? Even though we know where. Okay. Oh no! I was in menu. Okay. Okay. I was trying to mark the tar, and then there's a village. And there's another little building over there, but I'm not worried about that one. Oh, nice. There's just like a random guy behind me. Spear thrower too, so I want to make sure I get him. Anyways. Alright, portal in the cargo hold. Run, Greg, run. Ooh, is that Mistlands? Damn it. It's way ahead of where I want to be. Just leave myself a little note there. Storming in the ocean. Sail, Greg, sail. Watch for serpents. So there you go, Rogue Squadron. Now we get the rough seas. Plus there's a, what do you call it? The building with the... With the, what do you call it? Words are eluding me. Alright, can't screw can't screw this up because I don't have a portal down. Which we could go put down now. Or we could get screwed by the water. Okay, he's gonna take a moment before he comes back. Portal's in the cargo hold. Okay. I have a plan. So yeah, like I said, this is the building that has the folding totems. Yep. So now we got 2 of them. And even though we got goblins up above there, I'm going to GPL2. GPL2. Oh, wait. But I need more portal materials. Okay, let's go home real quick. G2. Get another portal material. All right, so now we can turn this into GPL2. Look at this guy above me isn't a 2-star spear thrower. Now watch, he is. He just hasn't had the aim. Nope. Torch guy. Someone up above, too. Couple different guys. Wow. Damn it. Use the good arrows. Why not? There's our proc. What? Rooftops messing with my camera angle. Okay. That way this is just cleared, so we don't have to worry about these guys coming back over here. Okay. We'll go leave this stuff here. We know we'll be coming back at some point. I do have portal materials. I do. Smoldering Tomb is likely in that forest over there, but we're going to go in. We want the boat to stay on, I think, safer territory, which I think is Black Forest. I could take the boat apart, though, and yeah. Carry it again. I don't know how much we got to run here. I don't think it's too bad. Just still want to just move it over here. And then again, this is more shallow here. Crap. Oh, well, at least here we could jump off a rock and get the nails if we don't keep the nails, but run back over to this. Drop off the. Okay, so that's another village. Uh-oh. Take it, boys. You got this. I have faith in you. Alright, just gonna mark the boat here. Where was that other spot we marked with the boat? There, okay. That's a troll there we could take into the goblin village. Use the wrong symbol, but I don't care right now. But I'll correct it, and then we'll want to check in on the cartography table when we get back. Now I forget, are the skeletons on the outside of the smoldering tomb 1 stars? Let's find out. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Piece of cake with this kind of mace. I'm loving it. Come on. Come on, let me place it. Come on. Oh my goodness. Thrusty. Okay, so G Tomb was what I wanted to call this one. All right, so Philothea, if you guys are listening in, I've got the portal set up for the Smoldering Tomb. Or we could even do it now if we want. Eek. Burial chambers. Yeah. Jumped on his head. Good times. Okay, don't want to disrupt the troll just yet. Like I said, we could have fun with him later and pull him into the plains. My microphone was off. I don't know how long it's been off. Oh my goodness. I'm taking a 5-minute break, you guys. I'll be right back. right, folks, I gotta come back, but I am gonna have to leave. Unfortunately, close out for the night. I do have work-related items for my day job that I do have to switch over to. So, apologies for having to duck out, but it's good to be back here and doing a stream. If all goes well, I hate to say it that way, I know. If all goes well, Monday Monday evening, I'll try to get another live stream up and running, and we'll try to jump back into things again, and be a little bit more active on here. And YouTube channel is going to have some recorded videos for my Mega Marvel rewatch that I'm doing, and that'll start with Blade, and that'll be on Monday as well. So appreciate everybody's patience, but alas, responsibilities, duties call, so I do have to leave. Thanks everybody for stopping on by. Appreciate the chit chat and conversation, the hangout time, and as always, we'll see you on the next adventure. All right, bye bye.